Oh yeah, we got this starting up. So I'm starting early today. Woke up early. Didn't have much else to do this morning that I couldn't do until later. And then I see my my face is lit up by the firelight. And we just have to go in here and wait a bit, and the quest will start for us. Use.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done.
Is that it?
As it is in heaven.
Amen.
What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you.
Test?
Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Okay.
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Why do you want Pius dead? Well, first I have to find him.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
Sounds good. First I have to find him.
First.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister. Or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Cloister.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest. But it didn't quite work out.
How do I get into the
How am I
cloister?
supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you
I
have
see.
any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
What does Pius
How
look
will
like?
I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal? He always went about well
Normal.
dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
I'll do it, but let's go over the plan again first.
Fine.
Yeah.
So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No, no. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him.
Special
If
dice.
you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? God be with you.
God be with you. E. Game saved. Key to the Sessau Church. Okay. Pay indulgence 100 groschen. Talk to the young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. Enter the monastery as a novice. Tell Sir Redzig what the bandits want you to do. Well, they said they'd be keeping tabs, so I shouldn't go do that, right? I could dig up these graves, but I probably shouldn't. Okay, so this is the monastery quest line. I'm gonna do my best not to do it the way that they want me to. Because if you join the monastery, there's a whole big thing you gotta do, and it's a real big pain in the butt. So we're gonna try our best just to sneak in, kill the guy, or at least take his dice. Then call her good there. I don't think I have another Padfoot potion, do I? I think I used both of mine. Could have probably used that for this. I could buy one. I'd have to find a herbalist woman. Is there one up here? Unknown. Not sure. There's one right here. I could ride up there. I wanted to wait a day or two. Wait a minute. Is Sir Redzig in town? No. Oh, he's way over there.
Yeah.
Hey, pointing horsemanship. Let's see if we can sneak in. Horsemanship. Horse will never throw you outside of combat. Your horse won't shy at nearby foes as long as no one hits him. Yeah, probably that one. Jockey, I guess? Never throw you outside of combat. Never had a horse throw me before. Alright, let's see here. Found an alchemy bench. Very hard lock. So we are going to need a Padfoot potion. Otherwise, the only other way in is through the tomb of Saint Procopius. Mirror Man, hey. So I'm at the monastery quest. What is the best way to go about this? My guess is to wait till nighttime, lockpick my way in through this side door over here, and then sneak in, kill the guy, take his dice, leave. Side door. Join as a monk from the inside. Hard lockpick. What I need is a Padfoot potion. And then, well, they said, but you can sneak in and do the sneak in and kill him method. How do you know which novice to kill? All of them. I don't remember which one it is, but I've played this before, and I'm hoping that I'll recognize him when I see him. Also, they said something about a dagger. I can recognize him by his dagger. Oops.
What was that?
Killing anyone in the monastery causes an uproar and really hurts your reputation. We're gonna no cam for a little bit. Well, what's the fastest way for me to get this done? Because this is like, doing this quest the first time was not a great time. So I would rather just get it done with and move on as quickly as possible. You keep sitting in a chest in there? You're right, yeah. Quickest way is to sneak in and kill him, I guess. No, yeah. Yeah, this, doing this quest almost stopped my playthrough the first time around. Because I was so just done with it. Without knowing what you're doing, what am I stuck on? You have to do all the things that the monks say, and there's like a very specific set of things that you need to do every day. And sneaking around and all that stuff. The daily routine got to you? Yeah, it really did. And it took me like a week to like figure out what to do. And so it was just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
The daily routine. Yeah, and you gotta get, like... You gotta learn all the monks and all their little habits that they do. And then... At one point, you get drunk with some of the monks, and... The fastest I've done it as a monk was 3 in-game days. About an hour of gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna skip that. Because it took me a very long time to get through this portion of the game. And I wouldn't mind it usually. Like, time isn't really what I care about, but it's like it's the very specific way that you have to do it. I do not care for that very much. Personally. What kind of herbs does she have in her garden? Woodland garden. I mean, these definitely look like something. Belladonna. Don't mind if I do. St. John's wort, mint. Herb Paris. Don't have a lot of that stuff. There's a big field of it somewhere, but I don't remember where. I haven't been quite as, anal about grabbing everything that I see. That definitely looks like a thing I can harvest. Apparently I can't. Oh, wait. Do I need to eat? I do need to eat. Can I eat from this? I can't. Alright. We'll just have to remember to eat.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's talk trade. Padfoot potion. She has one. Does she have the recipe for it? So I could just make a couple? I feel like this is gonna come up a couple of times. She does. I'll be taking that.
Can we do
Well,
satisfy?
well.
All right. And then where is your alchemy bench? If there is one. Well, I see one. I think. Oh, is this it? It's in her private room. I guess she doesn't care, though. I didn't actually read it. Hadfoot potion. One cobweb, one eye bright, one valerian, and one chamomile. Wow, that's a tough one. It's a lot of stuff. Cobweb, eye bright, valerian, chamomile. So chamomile here. I have all that stuff in my chest. But do you have everything here? That would be convenient.
God be with you.
She doesn't have cobwebs. So I can't make it here. What kind of herbalism? Alright, so be it. We leave. We can access our chest at the monastery, and there's an alchemy bench over here too. So we'll be able to do that.
Yeah.
We might want to make a couple of them. Let's see. Cobwebs. I have 2 cobwebs. Okay. Chamomile I grabbed. Eye bright we need. And then valerian.
Yeah.
Nourishment 68. Eat from this. All right, let's do this. It's a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay, first things first. We need water. Grind. No. Drop cobweb and eye bright into cauldron. Boil the mixture 3 times. Grind valerian. Add the valerian to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Leave the cauldron cool. Grind the chamomile. Man, so many steps. Okay. First things first. Add the water. And then drop the cobweb and the eye bright in the cauldron. Boil for 3 turns. Grind valerian. So, boil for 3 turns. And then add the valerian and boil for 1 more. Let it cool.
I can't sleep again.
Okay, and then grind the chamomile, add it after it's cooled. It's a lot. Okay, do it again. So first we need the water. Grind valerian.
I won't get any sleep.
Take the
I just won't
cobweb.
get any sleep.
Toss that in. Take the eye bright. Toss that in. Three turns. Add this in. One turn. Chamomile. Grind it. And collect. We should be good.
I won't get any sleep.
I wish that guy would have
Just
stayed
won't get any
asleep.
sleep.
Or I could give him another lullaby potion to shut him up. Okay. So, looks like we are good, I think. Advent potions. Yes, we have 6 of them. 5 nourishment they give each. How long do they last? 5. Increases lockpicking, pickpocketing, and stealth by 5 for 10 minutes. Gonna go back to our room. 10 minutes IRL? Yes. We don't have a spectacular stealth, but we're okay. We have a 6 in stealth, so it'll go up to 11. Which isn't bad. And then our lockpicking will go up to 11, which we should be good there. Hopefully. We don't need to get drunk. We'll see how it goes. Let's wait. Then we're going to sleep to save. All right. Oh good, it's raining too. That increases my stealth. I should carry a torch in case I get stopped on the way. Although my conspicuousness is like way down with this armor. Where are we right now? Visibility 17, conspicuousness 21. It's pretty low.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I gotta take the potion first. Okay. See them all filing in. We might have to do this a couple of times. This is one thing I'm willing to save scum. Lucas? I remember Lucas. Lucas is the nervous one, right? Nevlas? Siskin? I think he's the mean one. This is the guy. I wonder if I can just pickpocket his die and then leave. Like, do I have to kill him? What's my quest say? I'm not even there yet. Okay. Because it just said bring the die as proof, and then maybe bring the money if I find it. I don't know where the money is though. It's not even on him.
Cease this disgraceful behavior.
Okay. Oh man.
You there!
Oh Jesus.
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
So he doesn't even have the die on him then. So it's in one of the chests, huh? Oh, don't close myself in. Funny that they heard me pick the lock, but not knock the guy out. Do you have to kill him to get the die, or is it in one of the chests? Did they even know that was me? Merhoyed Monastery. Yeah, my rep went down with the monastery. I should have just taken his body down into the cellar and then stomped him out there. Let's see if we can get him. He's probably still knocked out. Nope, I gotta knock him out again. Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking. There we go. Find a nice hill to put him down on. Like here. Yeah. Wait a minute. I can't. Oh, I don't have a dagger. Boom. Okay, now does he have the die? Yeah, he does. The die is cast. I'll take him over here. Well, that's cursed AF. There we go. Nobody will find him. Done and done. Could have went a little smoother. I thought I'd be able to just take it off of him. Interesting that you have to kill him to get the die. Where was he keeping that die? I guess is the question. Maybe I don't want to know. Oh, my sword isn't even bloodied. Between his ribs. It's better than the place where I thought it would be. Okay. Die is cast. Yeah. Don't see Teresa. Vengeance. Find Markwart von Aulitz. Avenge your parents. Try to find out who the recruiters, from the recruiters, who's behind the counterfeiting. All right, to the swamp. This door still open? Let's shut that. Morning all, hey! Dragonair Joy. Welcome in. We just completed the monastery quest. By not doing the monastery at all. We snuck in and knocked him out, dragged him out here and killed him. I did get caught the first time because I thought I could just take it off of his body when he was knocked out. And then when I didn't see it, I was like, okay, it must be in a chest around here. And I lockpicked a chest up in the the monk's room and they spotted me. So I ran away. This was a bad decision I made. What the hell am I need to cross the river. Interesting sight. Oh, you know what I could do too is put on my actual armor. Fantastic, absolutely the way to go. Did you get the money in the little bag on that tiny island? I didn't. Where is it? Like right here? The one that I just went over? Oh, what? Oh, wait a minute. Open. Concealed sack of coins. Amazing. Me? Oh shit. Dragonair. Thank you. Got it too. Or I already had one. Nice. Love it. We don't need to do the monastery quest at all. And had I not messed up the first time, nobody would have even known I was there. They did catch me lockpicking, but they didn't. Well, they saw me lockpick. They didn't catch me. So I don't know if they will. If you get seen committing a crime, and my visibility and conspicuousness was extremely low, would they have recognized me if they didn't catch me? Like, will that hurt my reputation? Or since I got away, they won't know that it was me? They'll probably know it was me, but, you know, I can hope.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Huh? Okay. Use. Dog, don't sit. Dog goes directly into fire. Don't worry, I help. Classic dog. Oh, I don't have my leggings equipped. That's okay. I equipped my mail chausses, but I didn't equip my my plates.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort?
I guess we'll
Did
see.
you do that job we agreed?
Well, of course. I can show you his body if you like. It's right over
I'd be
there.
sitting here if I didn't do it.
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
I am an idiot.
You've got proof?
I have the die. Show special die. Found some money on him.
He had this on him.
Aye. That says alright. What did you do with the body?
I buried it. Well, I didn't do either of these things. I left it.
It where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you?
Nope.
Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's
You
where
can see him in the
camp
cutscenes if you carry
is.
him
Go
there.
and report to a fellow by the name of Eric.
It's pretty great.
Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Are you not interested in this pile of coins that I have? I guess I had to tell him that I had a pile of coins. It's weird. I guess I can sell it. Alright, what's the quest? Optional, report to Sir Radzig and Sir Hanish on the investigation. Should probably do that. Must have passed a speech check or something? Maybe, I don't know. I did get a point in speech. Now we can go, because now they're probably no longer following us now that we've done the job. Because there was an optional thing to go tell Radzig about the plan, but he said he was going to be keeping an eye on us, so I didn't want to go back. But now it's probably fine. Probably. I have my torch out, guys. It's daytime. Don't arrest me. I always thought Radzig was too nice to you, but now I think he's probably more send Henry or he'll succeed or he won't be my problem anymore. You know? You're maybe not wrong. Okay, probably up here. Hey guys.
Welcome, Henry.
Hello.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
Thank
I'm
you.
afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who worked for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test, they trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally right now when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
Uh-huh.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are.
Fake human,
what
send
their
Henry.
plans are,
Infiltrate
whatever you
Thieves
can.
Guild, send
Don't
Henry.
stick your neck out
Rebuild
to
a raised city,
Yes, sir.
send Henry.
God
I mean, he
speed,
gets
man.
results. Can't argue with that.
What the?
Okay, now we need to go do this whole thing, which is going to be another sneak through. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be a sneak through, but it's recommended a sneak through. I'm going to tell you an option for Vranik. The first little build to your right, after you entered the camp, you can jump onto the roof, bring a lot of arrows. There's also a wagon, that officer section you can get on. Just saying, it's an option. Like before you go talk to the guy, does the camp not respawn? That is a pretty interesting option. And I do have lots of arrows.
Good health to you. Good luck, lad. God be with you.
Black point. How does this stack to my... Oh yeah, that's way worse. It's way worse. Decorated rider boots, sell those. Light decorated hose, sell those. We keep our sneaky gear. We're not done with stealth missions yet. That's all fine. And a large sack of coin. I guess we'll just sell that to this guy. Sell him a sack of coin for 150 coins. Does that mean there's 150 coins in the bag? I guess there is now. Why are we so heavy? Just because of this extra set of armor? Probably, I guess. So many... What was I supposed to do with this? Oh, I can read them. Save conduct. Record. Should I like read it? Let's see how I do. We, the aldermen of the great and glorious city of Passau, do hereby wish God's grace and mercy, and do offer goodwill, and to all and sundry princes, religious and secular, dukes and counts, margraves, barons, lords, and other nobles, chamberlains, ministers, and counselors, knights and squires, hetmen and captains, customs officials, treasurers and officials, and bailiffs of cities, towns, and villages, and other settlements, and their elders and governors, and to all others who are subject and faithful to the Holy Roman Empire, and to all who, by the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ, shall take into their hands this missal. Esteemed, gracious, noble, faithful friends, we hereby recommend to you, each and all, the holder of this parchment, the venerable knight Sir Ulrich, good gentleman, and our loyal friend, who shall soon come to your kingdom of Bohemia, and our envoy and emissary, as we speak to you, to receive him upon his arrival, the same goodwill and respect you graciously afford us, to treat him kindly, and to suffer him to travel, and to assist him on his journey, and to allow him safe conduct over all roads, ports, bridges, lands, fiefdoms, counties, provinces, cities, towns, castles, villages, and any other places in your kingdom of Bohemia, and by your good grace to see to Lord Ulrich's safe and unmolested passage in his mission to uphold the honor and good name of our great city, set down in the city of Passau on the year of our Lord 1403. Record the examination of coin. On April 2nd, a test was conducted in Passau of a coin, which was a forgery of the Prague groschen, recently discovered in the Passau House of Exchange. The test was conducted by Master Johannes Bergman, Honorable Counselor of the City of Passau. who was entrusted with the task of the city council and who, as a jeweler and a goldsmith, has much experience in such matters. The test was supervised by the deputies of the city council. I don't know what MSSRS stands for. Mizrus. Yakshim Falkenberg, Conrad called Honey-Tongued, and Kuno Eister. Master Bergman surmised that the forgeries were very well fashioned and for a layman difficult to distinguish from a genuine currency. It was also found that the counterfeit had been made by a new method as yet unfamiliar to Master Bergman. The core of the coin is stamped with a copper sheet and with the same plated with silver amalgam in imitation of the genuine article. The master jeweler also noted that the design of the coin is sharply etched and of fine quality, indicating that the counterfeiters had at their disposal a very well-crafted punch. That was a lot. They respond, but they can't get you. They'll yell and shoot arrows. Sometimes you have to aggro them again and jump back up. Jump up from the path to the side. After they're dead, you'll go out of combat and can explore at your leisure. So, Dragonair Droid, without giving too much away of what's going on, because there's going to be an event that happens in the camp. Will I have an easier time after that event occurs if I kill everybody before I get there, or will it kind of be the same outcome?
Yeah.
I'm glad to.
Let's talk repairs. Oh, apparently we don't need to repair. Never mind. I mean, because just with what we have on us, we have 60 arrows on us. Another 90 in the horse we could take out. So that would be a ton of arrows. As long as I don't miss too many, I don't think a lot of people would be able to survive that many arrows. A lot of camps, I mean. Definitely not a single person. 150 arrows. Be pretty rough for anybody, I'd say. All this is fine, I think. Heat shed. I have a bunch of cumin ears and stuff. I'll kill most of them. Don't kill the combat master guy. Things will proceed as normal. It's just fun to do. All right, we can try it. If it's gonna make it easier sneaking around the camp later, then we'll see. Firstly, though, why don't I go up to... I want to go up to Talmburg. Well, it's really out of the way, isn't it? I have a bunch of quest things to turn in. Not that I care too much about the money, just I'd like to clear them. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Let's see. Cross the bridge. And just keep going east.
Yeah.
Or west, rather. Oh. Let's try to keep it on the road. I say immediately going off the road. It's gonna be easier. So it's so easy to get lost and turn around in this game.
Fucking come on then.
Gotta be quicker than that. Hey, you might want to watch out for the bandits. There, they put up a blockade thing. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I had to make sure that I was going the right way still. But we're good, we're good. Nest.
That could be it.
Discover all the locations on the map. Oh, like the fast travel? I did it, apparently. Alright, here we are. Warning! Entering Vranik Hill Fort. Can abort. Some quests in progress. See, that's the kind of warning that I like. That is very nice of them to do. It's like, well, I do have quite a bit of side quests, but I don't think I care about any of them. So if they all reset, then that's fine with me. Okay, I guess we'll take these arrows into our inventory. We really don't have a need for money anymore. So I'm probably not even going to gather too many things, like too many items to sell. We got 20k groschen right now, and we make what, 1800 a day in Purvis Lavits.
What do you want?
I want to go inside.
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
Show special tie. I brought an urgent message.
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric, he should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy.
Now to take a look around, he said. This must be the spot in question, huh? Yep, there we go. Yep, okay. Time for cheese, huh? I cannot access my horse.
Now I've got you.
Shoot the shield on the back.
Is that the best you can do?
It stops the arrow. I guess I wouldn't have guessed.
I'll slaughter you, fight you, sir. You can't hide from me.
Damn, I shot him right in the face. Why don't I use these wounding arrows, actually? Because they bleed. Might be. Who's shooting at me? Just missed.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
What's that then?
You call that combat?
Well, I thought it was going to bleed them because it does slashing damage.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Gonna enjoy what? That arrow in your stomach?
Is that the best you can do?
We'll see. It was not the best I could do. Better wounding arrows, huh? Yeah, I thought they were gonna bleed from that, but they did not. Should have grabbed a, one of those potions that lets me heal over time. Yeah, these guys didn't care, did they? Oh, that's a lot of bowmen. How good of shots are they? Pretty good.
Call that combat. I'll slaughter you.
All that bow skill finally paying off.
You'll get what's for.
Those arrows do a lot of damage. Wow.
Is that the best you can do?
I went for the headshot.
Where could
Come
you
here,
find
lily liver.
Where do you think you're going?
There you are, you knave. Now you're.
Oh, he like lost where I was.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? So you're the shooter. Bring it on. Now you're in deep shit. Stick on.
What's the matter? Come on.
I'll find you, you cunt.
I should have told them that this was the plan. Hey, let me walk in there, give me like 15 minutes, and then I'll just let you in. So everybody will be dead.
Now I've got you. You'll pay dearly for that the best you can do?
Those better piercing arrows are doing work.
Is that all you've got?
Headshots are hard, man. Wow. Headshot and he didn't die. Impressive.
Christ.
A lot of guys in this camp. I don't know if I brought enough arrows, actually. If I keep doing stuff like that, I will. What are we down to? We're down to 29. Of our better piercings, I should say. We have regular woundings. Probably grab some attention with this.
Is that all you've got?
You can't hide from me.
Captain Bernard?
that the best you can do? You call that combat? No!
There he is, Captain Bernard.
Come here, Lily Liver.
Well, discount Captain Bernard, I guess. I think he's even got the same shoes and helmet.
I'll slaughter you.
Captain Bernard's a traitor. I have a lot of sway in my arms.
So it was you son of a bitch.
Did I get a point? I saw my vitality go up. I guess I didn't.
Is that the best you can do?
You point in agility.
At the knees, have you? What's the matter? Come on! I'll slaughter you.
And down he goes. Oh, he did a little sit down. Oh, look, it looks like he's taking a nap. Well, along with everybody else. I'm over here. Brent, there you go. There you go. Yeah, bring all your buddies too.
What's the matter? Come on.
Just missed.
Bring it on. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Nice hit. I can't seem to hit him back. Did you shoot all your arrows?
All that combat. Come here, Lily Liver. Where could he have vanished to? He must
Yeah,
be
where?
here somewhere. I'll slaughter you.
Oh, right in the butt. Oh no.
I'll find you, you cur. You can't.
Wow, still alive. Impressive. Three arrows with one of them in the head, and he's still alive.
There you are, you knave. Now you'll get what's coming to you.
Yeah.
You'll get what's for.
There we are. That guy was tough.
Bring it on.
Okay. It looked like and sounded like I hit him in the head, but maybe it skipped off? I don't know. Near miss. Point in the main level. What do we have? Scout 3? I guess.
Is that all you got?
Christ.
Might have to go down and collect some arrows soon. Oh, no, we still got quite a few. They keep setting up right in this area. Just fine by me, but... Oh, it looks like I hit him. Well, I probably hit him in the shield, but... Getting better with the bow. Hi, guys. You gonna... I'll take another shot. Too high. Does the arrow not actually have drop? Maybe the arrow doesn't actually have drop. It looks like it does.
Can't hide from me. Come on! He must be here somewhere. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Jesus, a corpse. Watch out. The murderer might still be somewhere around.
Is that who I think it is?
There! Someone has been killed! Is that the
I think that's the guy who sold us out.
Quick! There's a corpse there! Christ almighty! Guard! Help! There! Someone has
Right in the back of the head. Nice.
My God! Guard! Quick! There's a corpse there!
Now I've got you. You pay dearly for shooting.
Christ almighty! Guard! Help! There!
Is he gonna say that for everybody?
Over there! My God! There's a corpse! Christ almighty! Guard! Help! There!
I don't even know where he is. I might have to hop down for him. Actually, I probably shouldn't kill him, huh? Because I'm gonna... he's... got like a quest thing associated with him. I don't even know where he went. A very convenient pile of corpses. We're doing okay. There's a lot of guys here.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Nice. Ooh, look at you.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Pretty well armored.
No! What's the matter? Come on. Oh.
In the face. Quite a few of them cleaned up. Up to you, but I'd save. I'm gonna go collect some arrows first. Broken arrows. Dagger. Might come in handy. I don't have the perk, though, to use it. So many dead guys. My game's starting to stutter a little bit. Can't imagine why.
Damn!
Oh, he had a bunch of wounding arrows. Gotta say, this was a pretty nice cheese. Okay, we probably left a bunch of arrows, but got a bunch back. That's a piercing. Yeah. The brown fletched ones. Piercing arrows. Now you said leave the arena master. I don't know. If he didn't come over here, he's still alive. Might be him. Definitely some more. He doesn't recognize me? Doesn't recognize me as the guy who killed everybody, at least. Jagonair Joy, do you think I'm good to proceed, or should I get a couple more? I'm starting to get hard to make. Oh, what's that? Oh, heavy shield. I thought it said holy shield. I was like, what? Never heard of a holy shield before. Yeah, there we are. Hello, friends. Hit him right in the cod piece. Nice voice line.
Is that the best you can do? What's the matter? Come on!
I'd say just go with the story. Okay. Oh, he must have been bleeding.
Now I've got you. You'll pay dearly for shooting.
Shooting what? You want to finish your statement there? Will I pay?
You're dead. Where did you vanish to?
Nice. Jump. Yeah, we got a nice little pile of corpses here. Come on, piercing arrow. I see you. Oh, there we are. It's better. Piercing arrows are nice. Probably our best arrow that we have. Henry's stupid sway is making me access the other guy's inventory. Oh well. It's fine, I'm sure. Better piercings. It's also getting dark, so it's going to be harder to hit people. Alright, now I'll save.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
Oh, do I need to walk through the camp and get some dialogue here? I do not nourishment, Henry. 73, huh?
Impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Whoppers. Couple more guys.
The wall here isn't too high.
That guy's got to be the combat arena dude. It's a nice little tent city they got going on here.
This must be where the commanders are.
White.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my food.
What do
Eric.
you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Well, I killed that guy.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just
Isn't
go downhill.
Vanyek the guy that taught us how to use a sword in the very beginning of the game?
All right, sir.
That name's familiar. Combat Master Vanyek. Yes, he is. Okay. Well, then that would be why he's familiar.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me.
What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd
Says
try
his
me out to
name,
see how
too.
good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
No.
You look familiar.
I just have that kind of face. I don't know you.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink. Or not enough. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Yep.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right. Let's see what you're made of. What a fucking dolt.
Oh,
Can't.
he bled out. There's a yellow and black crest armor piece in one of the trunks in the tent somewhere. Also, by the way, that's about all that's different, which you can find outside normally.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek is past it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
525 groschen. Go back to Eric. Did I get like a point in sword or something? Or did he teach me this before? So this is your second chance to learn a thing from him?
What's going on there?
Nothing?
No, I don't have any.
So why didn't you just say so?
Hey.
Yeah, it'd probably be a little easier if I lured these guys out from this camp, huh? That's fine. Oh, I guess I'm walking around with my sword out. Oops.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
Gasp!
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Stupid Henry. This never would have happened if you didn't put me in a cutscene.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you?
Why does he
Here
know
you
that?
are, a homeless orphan.
Radzig
and he
tell
still
him?
hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But
He's right.
now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzik will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
List of bastards gets sent out to Nobles Quarterly. People get
You
informed.
spied in our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction.
I guess I'm just not privy to that newsletter.
And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now
Are you a
is
noble?
mine, and I plan to take everything. So
Henry is a
be
bastard
Lord of
and
the
also
realm.
gets into all sorts of things, so I figured he would have run into it.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry doesn't know when to shut up. But that's his character, so I guess.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
No. Escape from the encampment.
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather,
Try to get your own
I
equipment
can
back.
leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why do you want to help
Why
me?
would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got
Not
my
invincible
reasons.
anymore.
If not
Are
for
you,
the good of my
Zbyszek?
soul,
Killed my
I'd
father,
rather
prepare to die. Yeah.
It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
Why do you want to help me,
So
really?
what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you 1/10 of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
What about my stuff?
My possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
What's your plan?
Supposed to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
I'm gonna kill him.
I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Game saved. Okay. Let's see. I don't have anything on me. But I do know there's a chest not too far away from here that has a couple of helpful things. Key to the chest with your stuff is on the desk. Okay. Yeah, I do remember playing this the first time, and when they took away all my stuff, that I found that pretty obnoxious. I know you can get it. I found out later that you can get it all back, but it's still very annoying that they don't let you get your, or that it's hard to get your stuff back. You can get it back. Here we are. Yeah. Marigold decoction, Nighthawk, 2 savior schnapps. Probably use that marigold decoction now. I do have Revenant, so I could wait and to do that. Let's see. Lockpick, very easy. So we need a lockpick. If all those corpses are still outside, it would be pretty easy. Go get one of those. We could also... get this guy into the room that we were just in and punch him out. Doubt the game's gonna let me sneak up on him. Oh, well, here we go. That takes care of that. We're gonna take all... And see, we got a dagger, stalwart, nice. Got a bow with some arrows. Keep our noise down here. We got a little bit of armor. We'll probably save at 2 lockpicks. Maybe 2 lockpicks will be enough. Actually, before we do this, I'm gonna take a quick break. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's save our game. This is gonna make our lockpicking a little noisier. Hopefully that's fine. Eric's trunk keys. Okay, that's all my stuff, I think. Stinger. We can use our stealth gear. Conspicuousness 31. Is that because I'm on the run right now? Probably. Otherwise, we could just change into our full, our full armor getup and just walk down the street. There's not a lot of people left, right? Nothing. There's a guy right in there.
What are you doing here?
Easy enough. What's in this chest? Also nothing. Okay. Practice for my lockpicking skill. Alright, let's see. There can't possibly be that many people left. Let's use a Nighthawk potion. 10 minutes, you see better in the dark. Wow, see real better in the dark. Now, that's where I gotta jump down, but before we do that... Yeah, this camp's pretty empty, isn't it? Not all the way. Barely so. There's still this pile of bodies over there. I'm not sure, is there much to do left in here? Any special things I can do? Any secrets? Or should I just run out and be done? Can I walk out the main gate? Not that I know of. You can find the chest piece that matches your helmet. You have to jump in the poop pile? Aw, sad. Yeah, it seems like some of the guys despawned. Which, I mean, makes sense. There were so many people right here. Ardish. Any of them have a nice longsword? I didn't look. Raven's Beak. Black Shield. Oh, it's bad. in a tent somewhere. Okay. Like one of these tents down here? Oh shit, there's a guy right there. Do the old sleep and save real fast? I'm sure they wouldn't mind. Maybe this one? Ten lockpicks. Can you kill Eric? Can you go into that that place I was just in and kill him? No? Sad. Old plate chosses. Let's see. Akin died brigandine. Riders Curus. That's it? Okay. Is it good? Riders Curus, huh? So shiny. Oh, it's not good. Unless you were talking about the brigandine. In which case, my current armor's still better. Oh, that must be them, yeah.
Let's go. I'd like to see the idiot that would climb a pile of shit to attack us.
Did he spawn in, or did I just somehow miss him? They're like stuck. I feel like they're supposed to walk a little further out. Okay. We're out of the encampment. Not so bad. I mean, it's a lot easier since we cheesed. Getting out. It's not that hard to get out though, to sneak around. Like, it just takes some time to watch the patrols and see which routes they take. And then do all that. So it's not so bad. Report. Go and report to Ratai. Meet with Zibishik. Oh, I'll meet with him, all right. It's not gonna let me kill him in the road. Yes, it will, I think? Oh, okay. What happens if you don't accept his help? Because I think you have to accept his help, right?
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the
So, yes.
bargain.
So if I say get lost...
Did you really think I'd reward you for betraying the people you betrayed me to? Go to hell. And be thankful you're still alive.
You bastard! You gave your word. You think you can cross me and walk away?
Oh good, he's gonna try to fight
Again,
me.
you rat.
Why'd you take away your torch?
Well added. No kurwa.
Good.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
So everybody knows except for Henry.
I'm sorry, sir. This
Ev
fellow,
Zibishek? Yeah,
Henry-
agreed. That guy sucks.
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
Sort of.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
There's
Was
no
there a
longer
book I
any
could have
doubt
looked in or
about it.
something?
It's that
Oh, okay.
Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around.
Mm-hmm.
He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what
Yep.
the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them.
I've already
And he
defeated
knows
them.
No one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt. I'll skin him alive.
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmburg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
I'll go and get ready to ride out.
Okay, we did it. Reputation
Kneel
gained.
inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
I think I already have the best armor I can.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
It's not awkward at all.
What do you...
What? Hi.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmburg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Okay. Go to Talmburg and give him the news. Are the shops open?
I need to set off as
It's
soon
going
as
to be a long
possible to
night,
get the
and
Talmburgers
no
the
easy
message,
pickings.
or they won't arrive in
I
time
want
to help us
every
at
last
Vranyik.
one of you standing here in full armor,
Time's a
ready to
factor,
answer
huh?
by sunset.
Wait, if I don't... If I don't go to Talmburg, this can't be a time-sensitive quest, right? Or is it? I mean, the story probably still plays out. So I'll just stock that stuff in my horse. It's probably better, huh? "87 wounding arrows." Wow. Not sure. I don't know. You could test it, and see if it kills you off for desertion. You walk away. Like if you walk away from Capon. Our nourishment is good, though. We're fairly light, which is what I care about. Yeah, something bad probably happens. They made a point to say twice that I should hurry. And I know what happens, so I doubt that you can avoid the Talmburg just completely letting all of its garrison out. I always think that there's a bridge here, and there never is. Ignore. I want to stop for a bath and get your stamina back unless you have a potion. I do have a cockerel potion. And there are some baths in Talmburg I can hit real fast. See, nourishment's 87. Cockerel potion is 10 nourishment, so that puts me good there. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
I wish I could talk to people from my horse.
God.
I'd like.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I will say, as far as the story goes, I feel like, and Deanna and I have talked about this at length. I feel like they didn't need to make Henry, Radzig's son. I feel like it was fairly unnecessary. Oh, where's Robard? I have so many human things to turn in. Oh, he's sitting there with him.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father...
Everybody knows except Henry.
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible?
I mean, it
for
makes
all our
sense because,
recent
like,
troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
yeah, Itchy knows.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir
Like,
Radzig
the
said
noblemen
he'd been
don't
here
just, like, kick him out.
Before the raid.
But
I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
it's not our fault Henry didn't read
He's
the
in
newsletter.
the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Hey, where'd my horse go? And where'd my armor go? They downgraded me. Here we are. This is like the end of Act 2, right? I'm telling you guys, we don't need this many people. There are like 5 people left in that camp.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person.
Oh.
Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
Can't pull those out, you gotta push it through.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Okay. Or not.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 60. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So,
okay.
I believe we have a plan.
Cool.
Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
I feel like Sir Hanush should probably wear some more armor than like just a breastplate. Like his arms are completely exposed, and his head. Henry's the only one with without a helmet.
Enough now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough.
Call that being a thorn in your side?
Behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will
say it a little
cut them to
louder
pieces.
so that they can hear it from
Have
the
you
gate.
got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Bring it into the camp. I'm doing it. I'm gonna break in that camp. Do we have like a battering ram or anything? Oh, looks like I hit him.
You're not holding your cocks. Get a good thing. Heave.
Stab, stab, stab. Why did we decide to do a night raid? Also? I guess, to catch them by surprise. Okay, that's done. Move forward. Next waves. Secure the gate.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the crest!
Is this a guy? This is a guy. Slash, please. Secure the center of the scorched encampment. Serial killer. Kill 200 people. Nice. Attack the top gate. These quick little thrusts are good for this part, I guess. I don't know if you can fail this part, though. Alright, we're here. Somebody bring up the battering ram. There you go. Defeat the bandits once and for all. Well, that was easy. Those mass combats are pretty easy. But...
Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Search the homestead. Okay. Nothing in there. Letter from Vanyek. My dear sir, despite our minor troubles in Pripyat-Slavitz, I must say that everything is proceeding according to plan. I've managed to muster so many men that the losses we have suffered are of little consequence. I believe I will soon succeed at seizing the castle, of which we previously spoke. Secure the center of the scorched encampment. Did I not do that?
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmburg. Did he go to Talmburg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe
Maybe.
we have some work to do, Sir.
We know how those end up.
Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Oh, it's that's smoke coming up. I was like, why is there a bunch of steam coming out of that tent? Conquer Vranik.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance.
Don't.
We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord
See, shouldn't they have said to, like, close the gates and open it for no one until I come back? That makes sense, right?
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Should have sent him to the bathhouse. Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, bathhouse isn't open at night, you see.
We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
Horrible guards.
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
What about the guy on top of the gatehouse? Shouldn't they have closed the gate behind them? I have a lot of questions about what just happened and how.
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
Henry, where'd your horse go? Game saved.
Master, secure the outer bailey. We have to get to the castle. Take
it. You might want to not run in front of me while I'm stabbing.
There's no time to waste. We have to get into the castle.
Oh, there's my horse. He just jumped off. I see.
The first one inside the castle gets the sword crushed. Slay every last one of them.
Anytime, guys. Or do I need to go kill people out here? Occupy the outer bailey and prepare the ground for infiltration of the castle. Open the portcullis to the outer bailey so the reinforcements can get in. Open the portcullis from above. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll go around. So I need to go up here. Yep, there's these guys. They're having a fun time. Jump, Henry.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here. Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Went right through his plate armor. It looked impressive, but it's actually made out of tinfoil. So the men they left to guard the castle did not do a very good job.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
I've done everything else so far.
Then let us make ready.
Is this part possible? Like, I've done this once before. I wouldn't say that I necessarily botched it. I thought I did fairly good. It just seems like it was...
I'd better get ready for the night.
Talk to the overseer.
Some light clothing would be best.
The House of
Dark
God.
colours.
Failed. I already have them. Henry. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You can actually find Radzig, but he doesn't respond, so it's basically pointless. Cool. Buy wine from the merchant in Ratai. Oh, I could probably, like, sleep and save, huh? Night raid. I can sleep, but not save. Sleep, no save. Go see Captain Robard when you're ready. Sleep, no save. I guess I could just... We could just go. Grab some of these. I'll grab one of those. I mean, otherwise we're good. I mean, let's do it. There's a sleep and save in the last tent.
God be with you.
Right as you face town. Okay.
What the?
Oh wait, I have trophies.
I have some trophies.
Show me. Good work. God be with you.
Nice. Again, not that it matters, but... Your chest is there too? Fancy. Like that. The last tent. I mean, it had to be over here, right? Under the awning, right there by the hut. Oh, like it is up there? None of these look like sleeping tents. We'll find it. Wash self. Oh, there's a chest that looks like mine. It is. I don't think there's anything we really need to pull out of here.
What's that?
We have so many lockpicks.
What's that? Hey.
Okay, good enough. I must be able to sleep and save somewhere around here. Somewhere nearest my chest? Maybe not. Wait. Oh, that was probably just to open the chest, huh? Nourishment 91. You know, we'll just go. It's fine. You.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
See you later. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Hey, Robart, are you gonna change? You just said you didn't want me clanking around in plate armor. I couldn't help but notice. You look pretty shiny. Find Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. It'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Watching.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Doesn't take orders very well, does he? Okay.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Eliminate the guards at the gate. I will do my best. Food. Padfoot potion. Might as well take that right now. Do I have a dagger? I don't. I don't have the skill anyway. I need a perk for that. I assume that the other guy is going to take out the other guard. Maybe I need to do both. Is he going to walk back or is he going to stay there now? Yep, he totally walks back. Hey, point and stealth.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
What? How?
Enough! You're dead!
Should I even bother to retry that? Like, what happened? Slim fit. Lowers the noise armor and other equipment makes by 20%. Yeah, stealth kill. Need a dagger.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Hey, all of you!
I don't understand what went wrong or why.
Fuck it! Boha yell!
What's the matter?
You'll get what?
He hit his friend. I kind of want to die and retry it, just to do it. Wonder what will put me back.
I'm going to enjoy this. Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Over here! Where is everyone?
Here. So where is that?
Cry now! Two arms! Get over here!
Here's my blood rush.
Is that all you got?
My sword went through him, but I didn't hit him. Excuse me.
You'll get what for? Jesus Christ!
Praised.
Is that the best you can do?
So many guards.
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Henry, use your shield more.
Gather here! Raise the alarm! Come on! Over here! Where is everyone? Where? You'll get what? Guard! Get over here! The peg turns up slaughter. Raise the alarm! Watch out! Oh, dear. Did that hurt?
Not a good move. He must be here somewhere.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Fuck that.
I thought I was gonna throw him off the wall.
Is that the best you can do?
can't hide from me.
I'll slaughter you! Christ! Enough!
What's the matter? Come on!
So many guards. Oh my god. Reputation lost. Reputation lost? Is that like a permanent thing?
Fuck, you're heavy.
Oh, I see. They saved me off the wall.
What happened? You did?
Well, hold on. Hold on. I want another shot at that. I snuck up to him fine. I started doing the takedown, then they instantly noticed me. So I don't know why that happened. I've never seen that before? Yeah. I guess you must have to take out them one by one. You wait till he walks away, then you take out the one guy, and then you gotta take out the other guy.
They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up. Then
I had another guy with me. I thought we were gonna stealth take him out, like, at the same time. Usually hearing him out, yeah. But I died, so.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
This is another part. This section of the game really bothered me on my first playthrough. Take out the far guy first in my experience? I did. And they noticed me anyway. But this part kind of bothered me because it seems like they kind of force you into these situations, which I don't like being forced into a situation, but whatever. But then, like, this whole sting operation isn't even possible to begin with. There's like no way to quote unquote win. So you're just doing it to do it. Some of the parts of the story don't make sense. Like how the guards just didn't do anything when the people arrived. I don't know, it's very odd.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry.
Like this whole thing serves no purpose.
Keep quiet.
Because it's not like you can win this encounter. I'm gonna wait for him to walk by. It's history based, so maybe that's why they lock you into certain events. Maybe. I mean, if there was a night raid on this castle, then I guess that's cool that they included because history that they tried and failed. I'm gonna do the closer guy this time. I don't know, worked that time. Let's see. Slim fit lowers the noise of armor. Could do that. I mean, this is going to be our last stealth mission, right? Less likely to recognize your face. We'll stop looking for you sooner. Let's do slim fit. What are we? Find Sir Rezig and Lady Stephanie. Okay.
First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
Okay.
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
I mean, am I supposed to go, or are you gonna go? Do I wait for your signal? Knock him out. What?
Patience. He has to move.
I'll just follow Hans then, and I assume he knows what he's doing.
Any time now. Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man.
Speaking of getting a move on, I just want to be quiet, but can you go any slower? My slowest movement is faster than him.
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
Take care now.
Well, reputation gained, huh?
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Tot's men are everywhere?
Retreat to Lost Cause.
Sakra. All right. There's nothing more we can do here. We'll have to try something else.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Right in the ass.
Fuck my ass.
Phrasing.
Kurva.
The first time I ran out of here, I didn't grab Hans, so I had to go back for him.
In front of me, and I can't do anything. If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose. Faster! Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
Okay, one at a time. Vitality!
Have to
Nice.
admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Istvan.
Night raid complete. Okay, that one went a lot more smoothly. I feel like last time I did everything correct, and it didn't work out. So, I mean, I guess I could have upped my stealth skill during the game or something.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmburg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not
Time
waste
to trebuchet.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet.
You did the intended way this time? From everything I've seen and read? Yeah.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
Well,
We have to take back Talmburg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
And
that.
you are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
You think one of the people we saved wants to live in Privis Lavis? Probably not. All right, back in our regular armor. Oh, with that new perk, are we any quieter? Nope. Noise 100. Siege. Okay, we need to talk to Captain Robart. Well, he's just gonna tell me to talk to Master Fafar. Hi. You needed something?
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc.
At least now you have a comfy bed to
Men
use.
are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He seemed a bit uncertain.
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
Uh-huh. How do you feel, Sir Robard?
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmburg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
How do we take back Talmburg? About Talmburg's we take back Talmburg.
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will return?
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmburg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmburg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
How do we get back to the gate?
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stuck up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
Which part of the walls is most vulnerable?
The walls?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Talmburg's weak points.
The truth is, Talmburg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they...
Toth is a...
Yep. You need help with anything
else I can help?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
Sounds good. Pitch. And now I get all of the quests, right? Siege. Optional. Ask around the camp if anyone needs help. Talk to Master Fafar. Talk to the quartermaster. Talk to Sir Divish. Talk to Captain Bernard. Anybody need a good talking to around here? Hey, you.
Greetings. What business have you?
I hear you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
I bet there's a guy in Sasau who
I'd
knows
like
something
to
about
help
it.
you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Kaiser came to Sasau recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Okay. Who is Conrad Kaiser?
Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
Can't do it without
He's
him.
still an engineer, though.
Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What
Somewhat.
forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
With Sigismund?
With Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base
Banished.
at Bethlen Castle.
Banished like a criminal?
Banished?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
Ah, fun. Screenshot saved. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. What's he doing here?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery.
Of course.
No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
So I'm to kidnap him?
And how am I supposed...
Well, only if all else fails.
I'm sure we can convince
We
him.
need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
All right, I'll help you.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all.
I'm sure we'll get around to it. Rocketeer. All right, on to the next. How's our nourishment doing? Good. At least good enough. Oh. Okay, they're pretty spread out, huh? Let's see. Yeah, let's go Echo Charlie, and then we'll hit Delta. Nothing like a little run through the flower fields. All right, they're gonna need meat and stuff. Can't Privis Levitz help them in some way or something? Guard, Captain Bernard. But I need to talk to you. My quest says so. Guard. You quartermaster. Okay. I like how you all stand inside of each other. Must be all the discipline. Do we have enough
How are we doing
food?
with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything.
Why are you giving me a lip, bud?
Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
There's not much meat in the camp. I should get some. 200. Are we doing it for ale?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
It is bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know...
Sounds like you're not trying hard enough.
News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Need to ask the local taverns for some. Talk to the quartermaster. Complete. Captain Bernard's just gonna sleep, huh? He's a late sleeper, isn't he? Oh, a sleep and save. That's an idea. I think I have a chest around here too. Somewhere. Okay. Let's wait a little bit so that he wakes up. I want to try to get everything. I think he's going to tell me to go get a bunch of cockerel potions. He was Echo, right? Yes, and he is behind me. Interesting sight. Huh. Free save, I'll take it. You.
Good day.
Something like that. Having any problems with the men?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Okay. How are you doing?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse. Good luck then.
And camps out of beer. Asks the camper needs help. Ask nearby charcoal burners if they have any pitch. Find out if some herbalist brew up something to fend off sleep. Okay. Then Delta talk to Sir Divish. A lot of running around.
Yeah.
Discovered a nest. All right, Sir Divish. Hi.
Greetings.
You feel any better?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What does it need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. God be with you.
Priest willing to go to Talmburg. Okay. Well, we're fairly close to the charcoal burners, so let's go ask them. Since we're such good friends or whatever.
Yeah.
Then we'll head up to Privislavitz and see if we can talk to the inn there about the beer situation. I wonder if they'll let me do that.
How come you're wearing...
Do you have any pitch?
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmburg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
See you later.
Boom. Easy enough. Okay, let's see here. Go to Privet Levits. Doesn't look like it's gonna let me because I don't have... I don't have a quest marker there. Ravna. That's for the priest. He also said the one in Ravna, but it doesn't look like that's available to me anymore. So I need to go talk to Godwin, I guess. Might as well go up there and see what he needs. Is this the last bit of the main quest? Hey, can I talk to you? Thanks.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmburg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching...
After the trebuchet, basically Act 3.
One false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
I didn't
all right, I understand.
really talk to him at all.
Why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmburg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. But tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember.
Bye. Okay, it worked. I don't know what he's on about, but... House of God, right? That was probably his quest.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I need a few kegs of ale for
Bring a few kegs
Talmburg.
of beer back to Talmburg.
To Talmburg? Why? Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm running low on beer and I've no kegs left. Ask again later, or go ask elsewhere. Good luck to you.
Okay, they're gonna give me this runaround. I gotta go to the inn on the Glade, I think. Okay. Fast travel. Everything that's easy to do, let's knock that out real fast. I don't know how this guy is gonna take to us. I'll probably have to do some convincing. Matthew. He's armored up. Oh, not you. You.
God be with you.
Send some ale to Talmburg.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmburg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could, but there's nothing in it for me.
You're supposed to pay your tax in ale, aren't you?
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmburg towards Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmburg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
Yep.
Oh, I can still get more. Well, we might as well ask around. I mean, shit. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, like my horse. Why don't you get out of the way of my horse?
Good day to you.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmburg.
I don't have anything that would last the journey there, and I certainly don't want to swing for poisoning anyone. Take care now.
Okay.
God. Here, just as you ordered.
I mean, I figured it would have cleared. I mean, I guess we could try Samopesh. Tried Ujits already. I guess that one didn't clear. Branyek. Brew up something to fend off sleep. Delta. Oh, that's the talk to the guy, right? Let's go to Samopesh first. Oh, this is a very roundabout way to get there. I should have done it myself. Could have rode through. Well, maybe not. A lot of cliffs along that way in there.
God's blessing.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmburg.
To Talmburg? Why?
Okay, they say the same thing.
Yeah.
God save you.
Okay. Let's talk trade. We have some things to sell. We'll keep the arrows for now. Keep those. Hunter's gloves can go. This stuff. Adding koi, patch dark hose. These can all go. This can go. Those and those, yeah. Finally can sell some of this food that I've been carrying around. Okay, that works for me. Oh, he can't buy it. Because he has no money. What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Just get rid of it. We need to do some hunting. We need to go down to Ratai to do that. This hunting spot is always good to me. I guess we'll go talk to the guy in the monastery on the way down there, doing our rounds.
Yeah.
I need help.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmburg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmburg.
Thank you.
There you go.
May God reward you 1,000 times.
That was easy. Get a physician.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Kieser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard?
I suppose you need to do a bunch of quests to do this stuff, huh? And I've done
Big
some of
house
them
in the
already.
courtyard by the monastery. Good luck then.
Okay, and what does Cockrell take again? Valerian and mint. I have a bunch of mint and Valerian, actually, I think. He left. Okay, let's go talk to Conrad. Oh, I need to go get him.
What are you trying on here?
I need to get him something from down here, huh? Eye bright. Well, this is a big patch of mint. I need to go down into the cave. Can I talk to you?
You there! Stop!
Surrender! You've
What?
committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! For what?
You were seen in the act of lockpicking. This definitely won't come.
Oh, from before?
You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
I see. I'm in the service of Lord
Come
Rotate.
on, my friend. You know I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Cobbler, don't you?
Ah, I didn't know that. My apologies. Go ahead.
Oh, they hold a grudge, yeah.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, this is a private area. Can I talk to you? Can't. Okay, so I gotta sneak in, huh? I think I still got my sneaky clothes. Point in vitality. Berserk. As soon as your health falls to a minimum, you go berserk and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. That's pretty cool. Let's get Sprinter, though. We can move faster. Why is my visibility more than usual? Oh, because I don't have my gloves on. There we go.
Must be the wind.
Yep, must be.
Hey! Who are you? Hey, who's there? Hey! Probably some animal.
Probably best to do this at night, huh?
Hey!
Yeah, he's looking right at me.
Who are you? What was that noise? Hey, who's there?
Ah, shit. I'm starting to think that this is for a different quest too. Where's that cave? Maybe I still have the quest. I can activate it. Saintly remains. Man, I'm close to it. What's in this? Whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong spot. Oh god! Broke my legs. I'm fine though. Yeah, okay, this... Maybe the cave is on the outside? I don't know. I don't know. I think I was in the right spot. How do I get to the... Oh, shit. It launched me off the off the ledge. I was trying not to slip. And, it was like, well... Yeah, fall damage is brutal in this game. Oh my god. How far back am I? That I was right in front of him. Shit. I never slept and saved. Fuck. Okay, well. Okay, where are they? You.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Are we?
Uh-huh.
Do we?
God be with you.
That's annoying.
Hey, who's there? Greetings.
How? But then you. I'll go.
Good luck then.
Wait, what's my A? No, oh, meat. Okay, that's good. Need to talk to Divish. Talk to charcoal burners. Okay. Roll this over again. Should be fine. It's just a lot of running around. And I probably won't check those other ale houses either. Just to save time.
God be.
How? God.
God be with you.
Okay, charcoal burners first. Then we go up to Ujits. And then we can go to Inn on the Glade. Inn on the Glade's pretty close to Ratai. Maybe we stop in at Ratai, do some hunting. We go to Sasau. We're pretty much back to where we were.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Hi.
God's bless.
Good luck then.
Inn on the Glade should give you some. No, I got it the first time. I just died. I just fucking jumped off a cliff and killed myself. We can stop in at the medicine woman too to figure out what we need. Well, even though we already know what we need.
There's something I.
Is there?
There.
How?
All right.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, now we're over here. Need to go west. Okay, you.
God preserve.
Hi.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
Already know how to make it.
That'll be very helpful.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, cool. How many? Get the potion some other way. Didn't tell me how. Oh, yeah, 60. Okay. Gotcha. And what else? What else? Need to go in on the glade. It's weird the route they take, because like there was a faster road to take to get there, but he didn't take that one. So I wonder if that's just there are kind of some main roads to take if you fast travel. Then if you manually do it, it's always going to be faster. You bring her the herbs, she'll just make it for you, just so you know. Okay.
How are you?
Bring some ale to Talmburg. Tax.
Well, right. Just remember.
I'll have.
Cool. Bye. For 60 though, I need more Valerian. Because I think it's two Valerian, isn't it? To make them 1 mint, 2 Valerian. You should wear your pants. Yeah. I forgot I stole his pants. Okay, let's get down to Ratai. We can get the Valerian down there. I think we have a pretty good stash of cockerel potions. We have like 15 or something. But yeah, it's probably going to be just a lot easier if we just get the stuff now. You need to make a bunch earlier? Yeah, I have some. I know there's a good bit of Valerian over here. For 60 of them, I would need 120. I think I have the mint on me. I guess I could go around and try to buy some. I don't know where Valerian grows, other than right here. I want to say I have like 70. You know, I got 60 right there, actually. Maybe we will have it. Mint we can get in a couple of places. Not too worried about that. Yeah, right inside the monastery, there's a bunch. 74. Okay, check our stash. I should check to make sure that I'm making the right thing first. Let's see. Cockerel. 1 Valerian, 2 mint. Gotcha. Well, I have the Valerian then. The mint I either have or will be easy to get. Okay. Mint. Okay, then we'll go over here and do some hunting. We need 200 meat. It's not gonna be too terribly hard to do. A nest. Okay. There should be deer up here, which are gonna give us a bunch of meat. Guess we'll find out. And I have that perk where I think I can get pretty close to them without spooking them. We just gotta find them. I could have my dog set to hunt, but for the deer, I don't know, I think he'll just chase them away mostly. Let's use these arrows. So we're gonna hunt deer. Gets tired. Put a potion on his meat. As long as I can find some stuff, this should go fairly quickly. There's a bunch of rabbit down here. Usually there's a few more deer hopping around. Already halfway. I think north of where I am is usually where we find deer.
What are you doing here? Tired of
What are
life,
you doing
you?
here?
Yeah. Come here. Rise.
You don't happen to have any meat on you, do you? Nope, not a one. I need to use their cooking pot, so
What's going on there?
I'll show you. Hmm.
Right, so you can clean me out of my last bit of wages.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the
All of you.
alarm!
I saw a rabbit. It took off though. There's Horace. You. $130, so that's like 3 more rabbits. Or a rabbit and a deer. There they are. Should be able to get fairly close to them. Just gotta hit them on the run because they never stop. There's one. Shot over its back. Hop between its legs.
Dick?
Oh wow, okay, never mind. We're good. Okay, good job, bud. Doggo is almost tired. Okay, that's what that is. Pretty interesting. So that'll go down over time, or I can give him a cockerel potion. I don't know if I've ever seen that debuff before. Okay, so I have like so much cooked deer. I'm just gonna drop all of this. Cooked red deer venison, cooked roe deer meat. Okay. What else do I have that's weighing me down? Is it just the meat? I guess so. Okay, well that'll keep longer. I can't fast travel with this much though. I'll move to horse. All right. Mint 89, Valerian 74. We can take the mint out of our horse. And then if we go find one of the ladies. Oh, maybe that ship's already sailed because I said that I'll find some way to do it. Shit. Let's hope not. I'll go turn in this meat before it goes bad, though. I wish you could stop fast traveling. Just like in the middle of where you were going. Be convenient. It's really having to think about it. There we go. Let's equip a torch so I don't get a fine.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? I guess they're just sneaking about. I don't know. I've never seen that before. If they're gonna do like another night raid or something. Or if they're on patrol, but they're supposed to be sneaky about it, so they're just like crouched.
Yeah.
Quartermaster.
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
Sleep and save. All right, let's see. Quartermaster. There he is.
I hope I can be of help.
I brought
you
meat.
some meat.
Stack it over here.
So the crouched soldiers all in a row sliding down the road once. Just have all of it.
That's the lot.
Great.
Hunting.
If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble.
Thanks. I
I'll
got the
arrange
ale.
some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. like your own kith and kin.
Got the pitch.
Charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. May the Lord watch over you.
Nice. Reputation gained. Okay, what else do we got? That's it, huh? Just over here in this. We gotta brew the potions too. Let's see if this woman over here will do it. There's not a marker on her location, so it worries me a little bit, but otherwise we're gonna have to do it all by hand ourselves. And we do have a little bit of a head start, so it won't be too bad. Our alchemy skill is at least level 10, if not more. And if we happen to get up to like 14, then we can auto brew them and get 3 at a time. We can auto brew right now, but it's only 1 per. Which I guess maybe that'll be the fastest way to do it. Gather up all this stuff. No mint laying around though, huh? I need literally 1. 1 mint. There it is. Dragonair Joy, what's known about KCD2? I heard mention of it at one point. I was watching a stream yesterday, and they mentioned KCD2. Is there anything known about it? Is it actually working? I can't. She won't make it for me. I had to have talked to the person about it. So now I do have to do it by myself. Okay. At least we have all the material we need. And in fact, well, no, because by my count, it was three apiece. So, shit. Damn.
Yeah.
How many do I have? I have 17 cockerel potions right now. That's not bad. An auto brew will get me experience. I only have 11 alchemy though. I think I need 17. Or I mean 14. For routine 2. No, I only need 13. I could auto brew. Perhaps. As long as I get experience while I do it. Wait. I need to talk to you. I need your help.
Come to
okay.
Their lord. Thank you. Do you?
God be with you.
All right. It's brewing time. Spirits. 2 mint. Grind the mint. at the Valerian. I'm going to try to not boil it at all and see how many I get. How many do I have now? I picked up 17 out of my chest. Did I have any in my inventory, though? Nope, 17. Okay. Spirits. Or says it isn't anything. Doesn't say anything, but I have heard a streamer who knows a developer. He believes it should be within the next 6 months, but who knows? I watched a video of the game's new platform, The Forest, which was gorgeous. So it's still in the work anyway. I'll see if I can find the video for you. That's okay. I am very patient. Do you know anything about the story at all? Like, is it going to be a continuation of Henry? Or is it going to be something else?
I can't. I just can't.
Okay, we had 17. What does this get us? With no heat apply. 21. Which is, yeah, we have the one, so we get an extra one. So we're actually making 4 per time, as long as we do it, quote unquote, perfectly. So yeah, this won't take too long then. Because the waiting for the fire is was gonna be the longest part. So we don't need to worry about that. We'll just do this. We'll have them done in no time. Still. Star. Oh, did you try to post a link? Yeah, I don't think you can post links in chat. I was having issues with bots spamming at one point, so I needed to disallow that at one point.
I can't sleep again.
Grab mint? Oh, I need to do the spirits first. Doesn't let me? That's okay, no worries. You can always DM it to me. Like in a whisper thingy? Yeah. Or if you're in Discord, you can post it in Discord as well. Thanks, Niana. Okay, that's 29. I guess it's going to take a little longer than I thought. Spirits first. Yeah, I think I sent it. Sounds good. Thank you for that. Oofta. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. At least until we get the better auto brew at 13. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to level up, but at least we're getting 4 each time we're doing this. Spirits first.
I can't sleep again.
I bet I don't even need to grind the mint. I think I'll do that next. And see how many I get. It's telling me how many I'm getting as I'm completing the quest objective. So let's try to not grind it either. Maybe we can find a sweet spot with like applying heat. Okay, that's 37. Okay, yeah. What if we put the mint directly in? Spirits first.
I can't. I just can't.
Insomniac guy drives me crazy. All right, let's see. We had 37. New level in alchemy, 40. So we make 3 doing that. Instead of 4. It's really not bad. It's a time saver. Too bad you can't grab multiple handfuls at the same time. $43.
I can't. I just can't.
What if I do this?
I can't. I just can't.
46. Doesn't make a difference. Spirits first. I always want to do the herbs first, and it never works. You need some sort of liquid in your cauldron before it lets you do anything with herbs. Okay, we need 11 more. If I do 2 the proper way, yeah, this is just quick.
Quiet!
Yeah, these. Excuse me. I think the last thing we have to do after this is just talk to Conrad, right? We might not have to do the saint thing. I don't know. I could try to just walk into the building to where he is. I think I need to do something for him, though. Maybe I can convince him to just come with me anyway. Henry's pretty convincing when he wants to be. I rarely do that. Okay. Shouldn't matter.
Quiet!
Okay. Last one. Watch me upgrade my alchemy so I can auto brew 3 at a time on the last one. All right, we're done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Potion back to the encampment. Have you fed Doggo lately? Not super lately.
Enter.
Okay. The thing we actually need to do.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startle me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Custodian's house key.
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmburg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave here?
Why can't you?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
What are you doing in Sasau?
Why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What are...
Can I help you escape, perhaps?
Yeah.
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Could I not pay you off? What are you working on?
What is it?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my...
I thought it was
great
magnum
work.
opus.
Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
I don't believe it.
Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
Yeah, that'd be ridiculous.
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle.
Who are you working for?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Carol? Could I not pay you off?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
Can you be persuaded somehow?
After all, the defense of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sasau Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
Okay. How do I get my hands
How
on
do
it?
I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Arrange for Connor to leave the construction site of Talmburg. Steal the master builder Carol's commission. I guess I should have brought my sneaking clothes. Or maybe I didn't need to at all. I don't know why that raised my level in speech, but okay. I'll take it, I guess. Trustworthy middleman. Merchant be more willing to buy stolen items. Is your speech skill in haggling? Sure. Oop, whoa, put that away. What are you doing? Just keep the torch out, that's fine. Well, that was easy. Oh, there you are.
God bless.
I got the commission.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud. For
Yelled
heaven's
it.
sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you
Sounds
have to do
suspicious,
is
but
take
okay.
the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
Okay. Maybe not so easy. I'm glad that I didn't get clotheslined by that clothesline. But I did get clotheslined by that tree.
Yeah.
Okay, go talk to the scribe. We know where the scribe is. That's where Tobias was staying for the earlier quest we were doing.
Yeah.
Good on brand and put
Of course, I had to park my horse in directly the wrong place for me to get up the stairs.
God grant you up.
I have a message for you.
Hmm?
The fox is cleverer than the ferret. Fox, that's the word. Isn't half as clever as he thinks.
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The password?
The password about the fox?
What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. And I hope I won't have problems on your account. Good luck then.
Hopefully not. Do I need to actually wait an hour? Looks like it. Scribe? Hi.
Is it done?
Here you are. God be with you.
I need to, reverse pickpocket
Yeah.
Mate.
that commission. Well, not reverse pickpocket. We just need to put it in this box. Speaking of eating, I need to eat. There's no pot to eat out of over here? And we'll find one on the way. Actually, there's one right outside the, where the sick are. Outside the infirmary.
Yeah.
Horse, you were supposed to jump. I pressed the jump button.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take all this back off. Hopefully it goes as smoothly as the first time. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, now we gotta find the guy.
Yeah.
Ale for me. I'm at your
Mr. Brody, dispatch.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
to the hand of charge to give assistance. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The Hand of Fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in
Patent?
trouble. Come with me. Good luck to you.
Okay.
I'll bring it right away. Got it to you right here.
He's gonna be this slow the whole way, huh? I don't know. I feel like I'm very much in a hurry because I don't need to be, but replaying this part of the quest reminds me that I didn't like the way that this game finished. Not quite to my liking, but they should have cutscened me to get over there. They've done it before. I know they have the power. This is fine though. Dragon Airjoy, how much more game do I have after the construction of the trebuchet? Is that pretty much it? What? Okay. Mm-hmm. What do you have to say now?
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
May the Lord watch over you.
Reputation gained. Tell Conrad he can leave. Arrange for Conrad to leave the construction site and head for Talmburg. Pretty much, yeah. You can still play though and do side quests, etc. in DLC. I thought it was an odd choice to put Hans's DLC at the end of the game.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down.
Oh yeah, there's like an assassin after him, right?
They're after me!
Who is after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
Yeah.
When I was on my way to Sasau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after
As long as cleanliness is next to godliness is done, then you can do the Amorous Adventures DLC.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good.
I think the Hans DLC would have made more sense prior to the Radzig reveal. Yeah.
He won't.
You have more personal understanding of what Radzig's situation was with your dad. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. 100%. All right. Well, it looks like we're going to have to pick this up next week.